Okay, day 2. Okay. I'm gonna put the music a little bit. I think that should be good. And yeah, so this is day 2 now of playing Hogwarts Legacy. So again, I don't have a cam. I'm just taking it like a little bit slower after the birthday stream. So yeah, we are gonna keep playing today. I don't know for how long because it was not a scheduled stream. As I told you yesterday that I was thinking of taking a break, but obviously, this is gonna be active from tomorrow. And yeah, I think it's time for us to go and just play. If I can, of course. Well, the whole thing is that later today I'm gonna chill at home. And because I really wanted to play something right now,
I don't think I can do
was like,
this
okay,
now.
let's just go
Best
and
to come
like
back.
start the stream. Why not? Let me see though. Quests. What kind of quests do we have? Incendio. Okay. Well, it doesn't have a. Let's go first for Incendio and then.
Rebellion.
Such a lovely spell. I love the mods in this dress. It's so unfittable for the game, but I still love it. It's a bit like a princess in a castle.
Rebellion. Reparo.
What is there? There's something there. Oh, the quest is here. Okay. First,
Rebellion.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
yep. Let's go and discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds
Seems
of
crossed wands isn't as
wands.
secret as it's believed to be.
Complete a round of spell combination. Dude. Let me jump. Ah.
Revelio.
remember what spell do I have to use for this. I haven't unlocked it yet.
Petrificus Brutalis!
I guess it's not up that.
Ready for another round?
Yep.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello,
I
Lucan.
know.
Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Of course.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
He's thought.
Apologies in advance.
Where I look so funny next to them.
Fringo!
You're better than that!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Nice. Complete a round of
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course.
Мотората не беше
I'll
готова
fetch
за
it
мен
and
и
give you a list
изядох
of
ги.
combinations to
Мисля.
practice.
I don't know.
Ready to
Ще
have a try
чакам
now?
като излезат резултатите да ми кажеш.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Excellent form.
Чак другия месец след 10. Топ.
Good one. I'd say
Това е
that's
тази
enough
срокля.
practice.
Мод.
You looked good
Има
out there.
някакви модове.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Bloody Red. Еми няма! Чакай. Има някакви... Ох, стой малко. Това има... Ама това въобще пък не ми се връзва. Иначе това го има черно. Ама не ми се връзва, не ми харесва. Мисъл... I don't know, I don't like it. Много ми се виждат краката, човек. I really don't like it. По-скоро с това и е това. И това може да е това. Така става, ама... I mean, after all, we are the bad guy in the story. Добре, окей, така ще се. Човек да не реши да си сложи
Assignment's all
рокля, ще
finished.
се не знае. Isn't there a way for me to teleport there? Wait, hello? Fire making charm. What the fuck am I supposed to learn? Fire charm or whatever. Притеснения съм на 2 часа сън. Уф, миличкия. Еми, като се замислиш, то е нормално така с матурите. Ама ще мине.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
Нали
Then
ти
you
изява
should
изпита
be ready to
тройка?
learn Incendio.
Should be,
Incendio.
Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Well, I missed one, but it's fine.
Good work. I've set up a few targets for you. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Bye. There's something here. Kind of.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
I think I know
I've
what
heard
this is.
all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I think you have some good luck. Oh, why, thank
That's
you.
nice
of
to
course.
hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Huh. What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow too? Oh, yeah.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how
Damn.
reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway,
Damn.
to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
The
Yes.
fuck?
Rumor
I don't
has it
remember this
that the
quest.
herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like
Не
her,
мога.
I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Трябва да излезна от това, още е туториала.
Very
Kind of.
well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
Затова бързам да
Come and find
приключиме
me if you
с
get the proof.
туториал
I shall be
парта,
forever in your debt.
за да мога после да си експлорваме и си правим каквото си искаме.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Чай, сега ще пробвам да запалям.
Incendio!
Solving a
Then
riddle
what?
that I mentioned.
Should never have
I
trusted.
can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round.
Revelio.
О, дали сега ще ги видим как се бият тия двамата? That's all. Boring.
Revelio.
Helga Hufflepuff. Стига да не си писал математика или биология, химия, всичко друго се минава с 3. Damn. Oh no, never mind. I do remember the quest.
Revelio.
Пико, трябва да спознавам предмет или да, имам един теоретичен, да беше днес и още един практически миличките вие. Не ви се чувствам.
Revelio.
Хич не ви се чувствам. Сами сте си го причинили този abomination.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
О, миличките ми бяха преди 2 години, човек. На мене ми бяха преди 4-5.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Hear the light. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, thank you for the follow. PS5? No, it's on the computer.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Fucking jump.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Така, трябва да пише. Ако си може, така. Само материалите ми са по 400 плюс левел. Ужас! Инфлация по принцип.
Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Vamos incendio, vamos incendio. Okay, let's get out of here.
Revelio. Преди 5 години. Защо? Даже и онлайн май бяха. Не ми бяха онлайн изпитите. На место бяха. Revelio.
Не, значи преди 4 години, 2021 май бях. Бегал спомен. Както е млада. Дем! За първи път ми каза, че съм млада, а не стара. Интерто макар и на 39. Ма реално аз бях последната година, дето нямахме тия простоти като вас. Където имате изпити в 10 и не знам си кой ще има бах. Простотите въобще не ви завиждам между другото, ама въобще.
My siblings and I are
Revelio.
То сега още по-лесно било. Не знам, на мене ми звучи като unnecessary fucking stressful situations. Това е моят humble opinion.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula.
Не,
It's even more than I expected.
Излишно е.
I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
I might just skip this. Нали сме лоши? Това трябва да отговориме, нали? Даже и не отидох. Ходих да пуша цигара на центъра. Easy. Nice.
Now that I think about it, Puffskeen Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Охо.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone.
Damn.
Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now. You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
Yeah, I've been hearing that quite
Should
a couple
never
times
have
now.
trusted you.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sal. He never backs down.
Okay, quests. I think I'm gonna go for the Patronus. Шарме. Кога ще покажеш Apex Skill е моят въпрос. Добър въпрос, не знам. Някой ден. Оня ден като играх беше много зле положението, така че... I don't know. Не мога да разбера да гледам сир. Сигурно ще е сир. Въпреки че... Ой, не знам, трябва малко да... Да се стегна.
Hello there.
И да си оправя
Were
поне
you calling
това.
me?
I was,
И
yes.
байдовете.
Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it
Ще ми
leads.
свърши БРБ. 23. Добре.
Where do you suggest I search
Какви...
first?
Каква течност си купуваш?
Based on a cursory review of your
Сега
map,
ще трябва да сменям
I'd suggest
марката
somewhere
на
near
течности,
Hecat's
дето си
classroom.
купувах досега.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Steam Train. О, значи и ти трябва да ги сменяш. Защото положението е зле. Колко часа ще стримваш днес? Нямам никаква идея. Що? Ами защото това един приятел на мъжа ми ни го каза, че в новите, които сега ще ги правят, в смисъл не само новите вкусове, но като цяло новото производство, ще да има някакви неща, дето не били хубави. Това играта е по-шумна от тебе, така ли? Добре. Аз я намалих, защото днеска като гледах вода и ми се струваше, че е много тиха играта. Ама намалям. Тъпък, окей. Боли ме. Да, всеки сам си решава реално. Трябва да отида в The Restricted Section, ама... Топа е един живот. Мани.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
Някакъв
The
лук
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch
Сега
one.
е с 30.
Why would I do that?
Между 30 и
Each key
40, в
will lead you
зависимост
to a
от
locked cabinet somewhere in the
изпълнителя.
castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you
No,
follow a
that's
few
bullshit.
keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising.
Да.
I don't find
Lumos.
potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions...
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Lumos. a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I could spend
Lumos.
and just on fizzing whiz
Lumos.
Защо не работи? Ще ги е бай в умрелите неща. Много слабо е цигарите преди. Аз не съм ги отказала цигарите, на мене това ми е.
Lumos. Revelio.
Аз още си пуша цигари. Просто това го пуша, вейпа го пуша на затворено. Добре бе, къде да е? Фалил това път. Айде, отивай, отивай.
Hogwarts always stubborn. If I don't find a way to concentrate, I'll fail my hours.
Revelio.
The fuck? Въздух не се брои. Дава го на вместо инхалатори. Fair enough. Моите вкусове проблема е, че не мога да ги пуша на много високи ватове, защото са много сладки и са направо убийствени. Ти тръгнеш да ги пушиш на високи ватове, ще умреш. Добре бе, къде? Ай, мърдай де.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I'd swear from off.
Кой е затворен?
I bet Black could tell a few tales about the place.
Incendio.
Hypnotic selling potion.
Revelio.
Maybe this time. О, да! О, да! О, да! О, да! Okay. Damn! Скандално! Много ме кефат тия двамата.
Revelio.
He'd almost get flattened by a stream.
Solving a riddle that I
чакай.
Should never have trusted them.
Тук трябва да има нещо в restricted section. Чакай сега. Да отворим този квест. Патронус, чакай. The fuck? Where is that supposed to be? Like, hello? Okay, you know what? Never mind. Свършва много бързо. С чизкейк. Между другото, аз имам с чизкейк, ама сега това, което пуша е някакво... Микс сириз. Няма конкретен вкус. Това е много яко. Ама чизкейка е много тегъв. А не, return to Professor Fig's room. Oh, what did I do? Оф. fucked up big time. Ох. Имаше едно гофрети карамел. Аз много от тия съм ги пушила. Много от тях съм ги пушила. Ugh. What the fuck are you complaining about it?
Revelio. Revelio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fine.
Let's go.
It's a bold attack. Was the Minister of Boot? Minister of Flack? You will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Okay.
Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Quick rummage round.
Leviosa.
Gimme.
Revelio.
Vai ser drill, vai ser bet. A room of requirements, my friends. Wait, what? But how? The fuck? It's not supposed to look like that! Oh, whatever. I'm so done with this. If I have by accident skipped something, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, really pissed. Okay, now. Where is the fucking quest? Wait, meet Bebop at the library. Okay.
Revelio.
What are you? I cannot talk to you. Okay. Professor Black might have suggested abandoned magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into Russia's section. Seems the thing. The library. Dobra. Who am I supposed to talk with? Oh. Best to stock up on potions and gear before you start this adventure. It will be a challenge. Well, let's see.
Hello, nice to meet you. What is it?
It's an old spell book I found in the restricted section. Just look at these scribblings in the margins.
Why can't
Carefree,
students-
exhilarated, excited, all scratched out and rewritten. I think it's about how to focus on the strongest positive emotion you can muster. What would you say is your strongest feeling when you're feeling positive?
Happiest when I'm feeling relaxed. Nothing makes me happier than high energy activities, okay? It's gonna be exciting for me when I can look forward to something. I feel like I can conquer anything. I feel so, let's say this.
Absolutely. For me, I'd say inspired. Some of my happiest memories are times I felt inspired to try something new. Or try to work out
what
this
you know,
incantation,
Sagina
but
Bali
half the
animacije.
instructions are missing.
Legit ćemo.
Who would tear pages from a spellbook? It's rather fortunate, though, that there's a drawing of where the missing pages might be found, and I believe I recognize the location, the Forbidden Forest.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna see if I can find the other half of the spell. If you're interested, meet me in
Kinda
the forest and we
questionable.
can look together.
Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, those cutscenes sometimes are just awful.
I'm glad you made it out without Professor Weasley noticing.
We made it.
She threatened me with detention for a month if she caught me sneaking into the forest again.
Again?
There's just so much to explore
Damn.
that it's hard to stay on the grounds. This drawing looks like it might be a glen I've seen just to the north. Let's check there. Of course, poachers ahead. Come on, let's clear them out. Blasted poachers. That's the last of them. Let's look around while we can.
Revelio.
It's not here. The drawing does look a little rocky. Maybe it's in one of the caves I've explored before. There it is, the cave.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
I don't
Revelio.
think I have enough spells to fucking make it. Oh, I have to fucking abandon the quest. Can I abandon the quest? I don't think I can. But that sucks. Why can I fucking get away from you? How to abandon a fucking quest? I can't even open the map. Can I talk to her and abandon the quest? Hello?
Incendio!
You look fucking weird. Okay, maybe if I kill myself? Can I? I don't think I can. Well. Well, that was unfortunate. Why can I not investigate? Dude! Can I not abandon it? Thank you for the follow. What? Dude! Oh, I don't even fucking know. Okay, load game. It is the 23rd. Well, I'm gonna load this, I guess. Okay, this is already the quest, so definitely not that one. This. It's
I'm
not
glad
this
you
as
made it out
well!
without Professor Weasley noticing.
We made it.
Oh, I fucking hate this game sometimes.
She threatened me with detention for a month if she caught me sneaking into the forest again. There's just so much to explore that it's hard to stay on the grounds.
This girl is giving me the creeps. Okay, so more than 60.
This drawing looks like it might be a glen I've seen just to the north. Let's check there.
3 minutes before that, maybe this. Hopefully. Oh. Thank God there is autosave in this game. Now, let me go and see what kind of quests other than this one do we have. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, how did it break the fucking game? Really? I can't even press escape. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Okay, Alt F4. What happened? I swear to God, I have never been able to do this before. But it could be because of the mods. But it's still crazy. Like, hello? An error? Yeah, I already fucking know there was an error. Okay, play. Maybe now it's gonna work. And maybe not. Oops. Okay, by the way, chat. Yesterday's VOD is already posted, so you can go and check it out. Please don't be bugged. If it's bugged, it's gonna be so bad. I don't want to do everything from the beginning again. Oh yes, okay, it's not bugged. Okay. Quests. This map. Okay. So here. Holy. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so now I'm not able to go inside. What?
Revelio.
I knew it. I knew that I was not supposed to be able to go in the requirement room yet. Room of requirements. Of the requirements. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Okay, now I need to
I've
find
always
the
said
key.
that travel broadens the mind.
Where is the key?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Oh, we already know. So.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent!
Nice.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Yeah, we already know what it means, but let's go ask her. Why not? Oh, is that the headless snake? I think it's him. I fucking love this game. If only things like that actually existed. Oh, I was gonna be so happy. They never stop playing this fucking music. Okay, so the Patronus Charm is a okay. Is a quest that we are gonna do after we have a bit more spells. Because we need them to open the fucking stone
Hello,
wall
Nellie.
or
I
whatever.
managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Well,
I do hope
yeah.
you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Hey, it's gonna be a little bit easier. Where is the Slytherin common room? I'm looking at the thing with Professor Fig and not at actually where the quest was supposed to lead me, which, I mean, typical. Okay.
This must... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Yep.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay. Now, we go to quests again. I'm not gonna search for that now. Okay. Here. Then we go to Professor Fig and we keep going with the story. I've already done that once where like I was going to side quests for such a long time that like the actual storyline was so easy. So I don't think I'm gonna make that mistake again. I mean, if chat says that we should, then sure, I will do it, but...
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Well, if you won't help me, I know who will. Let's go talk to him.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Yep.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yep.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with... I'm not entirely certain.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You
Sure.
might need me. So, why were you
I'll
looking
need you for
me?
something
I
else.
need to find something for Professor Fig.
So
but it's
teach
in
me
the
a couple
restricted section of the
spells
library.
that you know.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Well, obviously. What if we get caught? What about the librarian? Well,
Thank you,
that
Sebastian.
doesn't really
I'll
concern
meet
us.
you later.
Най-гадният персонаж в играта. Що?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light.
Дразни ме само,
Just as
че не е
long as you keep
още.
your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
Yep.
Give it a try.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Well,
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
What are we doing?
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Okay.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
The fuck?
Is someone there?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where's she going? What the fuck is it not working? Move.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be stalking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But
Ема
I
нема,
can
не
research
свършва
on my own.
историята
No
там.
need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
So sad that I cannot get them now.
We must fill it.
Reparo?
Reparo.
Come on.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend.
Мак твърди, че неговия сторилайн завърши тъпо.
Да, ма... Naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Okay, bye.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
No.
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I'm back up.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this. That's it.
Okay, let's go. Взех някакъв с цитруси, дано да не е... дано, ама надали. Окей, златни ръкавици. Шапка. 28 нагоре, 32 нагоре. Добре. Иначе 3 след... толкова!
Where might this lead?
Сега ще разберем. Къде лидва?
Reparo.
Не това.
Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Коя магия няма?
I need to work out that room over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso.
Дето в мен... Така, това си взих мегастон.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Bye. Как се правиш са това? Нямам... тук. Добре.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
You gotta be kidding me.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits
Как
about me.
може да не мога да скочи така тъпи? Fucking garbage. Gear. You. Okay. О, сега тук почваме да разбираме разни работи. It was about time.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
Okay.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Интересный народ.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Fucking evil woman.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating know-it-all.
So nice. Return to Professor Fig's classroom. Let's go.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Missing pages.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Yep.
It appears someone has got to the book before us.
You know shit, Sherlock.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw two
Because
more memories
Hogwarts
where I
is the
found the
center of
book.
the world. Duh.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to
perhaps
London.
not.
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Okay.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Oh no.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Sure. The fuck? There's nothing here. Maybe above?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
Okay,
Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, so Patron's Charm is not yet to be done. Crossed ones. Oops. Wait. Crossed ones and spell combination. Okay, so we go for this and then we continue with the main story.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Incendio! Revelio.
Okay, maybe now.
Incendio!
Maybe not now.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yes.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Obviously.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Okay, let's go.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, 4v2. Little bit unfair. But at the end of the day, I'm better.
Confringo!
Is that all you've got? Confringo! Confringo!
Don't shy away now. Confringo!
Confringo!
Obviously, I'm
Perhaps
better.
one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm built different. I got lucky. I'm just getting started.
That was nothing.
Yes.
I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Skandalno. Evo opet.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
No.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again.
Yeah.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Sure.
Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Incendio.
Good one!
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate
what
to
can I
face you in a
say?
duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done.
Okay.
Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Okay. Now, let's see about the quests. Now we need to do the same. Avoid enemies' attacks by dodging. Oh, can I have another duel, perhaps? No? Oh, that's kind of stupid. What is this? A spell that fires with a burst of green energy.
Revelio.
I need to go and fight someone and dodge like 10 times. We'll do that. Well, I still haven't unlocked the thing, which kind of sucks. That's fine. Yo! Oh, this place. It makes me tear up just by thinking about it. And what happens in Hogwarts Legacy here. Where? Is that inside?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, Merlin's trial is on the left as well.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking,
Only at the
why
moment,
were they
though.
looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
I misclicked.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony.
Fuck
A
that.
portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Revelio.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
Never...
Now, why don't you do some more
Pardon me,
drawings for
is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstance.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
Сега първо да си оправим гиров, да мога да ги продадеме после нещата. Значи само лилавото такова няма да продаваме, окей. I think. Това вече ги проверихме. Тук. Добре.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere.
Okay.
It would be nice if someone would do something about it.
Yeah, well.
No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Let's go.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I don't need potions.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Let's go.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
You didn't drop shit. Okay, lovely. Let me see. Okay, it did count. Let's keep going. And see. I need to dodge 5 more times. We will need those for the room of requirements later.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
Nothing for me, okay.
An encampment. This must be it. Incendio.
Hello?
Accio.
You're no match. I won't rest until you're dead.
looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Huh?
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
I deserve
Incendio! I will make
How many of you are there? Yes.
I won't rest.
I've been fighting since before you were prepared to surrender now.
We're dying, are we? Push me down! No! I will make you. Red Rock will unite us.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Оф, трябва да мога да ги дигам по някакъв начин, ама не помня кой беше спела, а може и да не го знам все още. By the looks of it.
Incendio.
I need to go to talk to the other woman first.
Revelio.
Before I'm able to do whatever. Come on.
Accio. Revelio.
What else is there?
Revelio.
Free. Who am I supposed to free? I don't see anybody. Free does something from the enchantment.
Incendio.
It's not that. Did I completely destroy it?
Revelio.
Where is Ripero?
Incendio. Reparo.
No. It's not that. How am I supposed to do that?
Incendio.
Am I supposed to go back and first do the trial? Or what? I really don't fucking remember how to do that quest.
Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
How am I supposed to reveal them from the enchantment?
Revelio!
Dude! I don't remember. Is it that I have to put those here? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna do the fucking trial thingy, and then I'll go back and like fix it. Because I think you need to have the Merlin trial before doing this quest. Pretty sure, to be honest.
Incendio! Revelio!
Didn't drop anything for me. You know what? It's gonna be quite easy to do it this way. And I don't remember when was the like class for flying, like the broom, so I can move around a little bit easier. Move.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here. Look what you've done!
Oh, yes.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Hang that's just... We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take the excuse of a man, Jake's body!
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Let's see the Merlin trial.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders
It's more
were
offense
ready
than
to
defense,
dispatch
but okay.
me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Interesting.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly
Merlin
fond
was
of
a
puzzles
Slytherin?
and enigmas.
Since when, though?
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, let's go.
My word! Did you see that? Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
This is uncharted territory. I'm curious about these pies.
Is that all? Yeah.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Merlin! There he is in the center!
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
How extraordinary. Love it. I love it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
No. Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Now let's go there. The Merlin's whatever the fuck was it? Try to finish it. Why is it still not working? When the fuck do you unlock the thingy? Don't even know. Only 2?
Revelio.
Another Merlin's trial here. Oh, there are so many of them.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Levioso. Accio.
No, it's not that. Was it not that?
Revelio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There we go. I suppose it was this. Nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
I kind of hope that we still have enough to do the trial here, because if we don't, it's gonna be fucking annoying.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
That was quite some.
Let's go.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Quite the enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
And the last one is outside. What a surprise.
Revelio.
Oh well. Good shit.
Incendio.
How am I supposed to do that? I cannot even take them. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Open the map and teleport here. Yep. Ой, Оли, как сме? Добре, добре, ти как си? Как ми войс краква гласа, направо ужас. Не ви завиждам. Добре. Какво правиш? Нещо интересно?
If if you're here for my wares.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings
Ние
back was
след тежка
quickly
пиянска вечер,
fading.
Еми.
Ramrock's lot called me a
Поне
fool
сте
for
се
believing in the
забавлявали.
good and wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds good.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Пак заповядай. Или по-скоро не дей, не знам.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive.
Okay, let's see. New quests, maybe? Okay. Това са така... Herbology клас. Само Herbology класа ще е после. Интересна се очертава тая игра. Да, между другото, значи, аз съм играла няколко пъти играта. За мен това е една от най-готините игри, които съм играла някога, но особено от гледна точка на това Free Exploration и така нататък. Въпреки че ние все още не сме стигнали до момента, в който е реално толкова Free Exploration, колкото в други игри, но и до там ще стигнем. Но, сега ще го пигна. В YouTube, сега пигнах съобщението, мога да видиш видеята, там ще поствам предишните водове, така че мога, нали, като имаш време или като нямам стримове и някакви такива неща, да ходиш да гледаш, когато си свободен и ще мога да видиш целия плейтру, като тъй като чата взима решенията. В момента играем като Слитерин и сме лоши. Дебек, примерно като има някакви сайт квестове да помогнем на някой, отиваме, комплитваме квеста, обаче примерно връщам, да речеме някой е искал нещо да намериме някакви негови неща и като отиваме пак да говорим с него, има опцията да му ги дадеш и да не му ги дадеш и ние не му ги даваме, защото все пак нали сме лоши. И така. Сега малко играта лаги, защото сме с модове. Но...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Още нагоре ми се качи това. Къде отиде? Къде си е, брат?
That's it.
Никой не я бях гледал. Абонирах ти се от двата ми акаунта. Много благодаря. Ами да, значи реално, защото аз бях обещала преди много време, че ще започна да качвам и водове, и клипове и така нататък. Но от игри като Valorant, Лига и подобни ми е много трудно в момента да едитвам. Опитвам се, обаче не съм добра и quality-то става зле, така че все още се уча. Така че за момента там ще поствам водове само на такива игри, които са... Дали ще е синглплеер, дали ще е co-op, няма никакво значение, ама които са такива Adventure, Survivor и такива неща. И ако имате някаква игра, която ви се гледа, винаги мога да напишете в Discord, да я сваля и да подсъкаме на стрим, така че да. И мога да поствам някакви такива шортс, примерно на някакви клипове, които са правили хората на стримове. Ама ще видим. Open map and press F. Айде 6 месеца. Айде любов, моя честити ни 6 месеца. На стрим, да е, на стрим. Много благодаря за съпчета. Айде, днеска хитнахме гола за събовете.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Yep.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
We love Expelliarmus.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Това ли е Expelliarmus? Не. Това е Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Yep. Добре. Така, next quest. Интересно ми е обаче, ако го отворя така, дали ще ми ги показва къде горе да трябва да ги търся или не. Няма ми ги показва, добре. Значи, този квест, тъй като е мизерен квест, няма да го активираме, просто ако намираме неща, тогава ще ги правим. Ти виждал ли си Common Room-а на това? Виждал ли си Common Room-а на Слидерин? Ако не да те заведа. Въпреки че ти каза, че не си играл играта. Трябва да сложа...
Incendio!
Не съм. Добре, стой тогава. Сега ще ти го покажа. Много брутален е. Тука, защото във филмите, нали, виждаш само Common Room-а на Грифиндор. Тука всички си имат Common Room и в зависимост от това коя къща избереш, са различни нещата и са много готини. Виж примера. Дали не е яко? Има и Easter Egg. Сетих се, така се казваше, да, Easter Egg се казва. Бати якия Common Room. Баси бруталното, нали? И сам, нали има кракен в езерото и сега ще ти покажа какъв е Easter Egg. Процента е малък. Айде. Пипалото? О, е готино. Това е това? Той нещо си играе. Но има много готини работи тук направени, има много готини. И наистина Common Room-ите си отговарят на къщите. Много брутално е измислено.
Another house token for the house chest.
И сега. Оп! И няма врата. И скоро, значи, да се надяваме, че в този стрим ще успеем да стигнем, ще си я взема. Вземи си я, да. Много е готина. Долу. Една от най-готините игри, която съм играла някога, които съм играла от тия Survivor деца. То също не знам дали се води точно Survivor, но да. Open World по-скоро Exploration type game, защото не е точно Survival, I guess. А може и Survival да се води, сега не съм чак толкова запознат. Но има, реално самата игра се развива... О, дайте да го гугълна, за да не ви лъжа. Hogwarts Legacy. Experience the Wizarding World in an... Добре. Many years before Harry Potter. Така. 100 години преди Хари Потър се развива играта. Демек нямаш Дъмбълдор, нямаш Волдеморт, нямаш... Никой от тия герои нямаш. И се обясняват някои от нещата. Примерно... не знам колко голям фен си на Хари Потър, обаче има някои сцени, като например Дъмбълдор, когато си вади един от спомените с пръчка от мозъка, докато примерно професор Снейп го прави с сълза. И една от теориите защо Дъмбълдор го прави по начина, по който го прави, а пък Снейп не може, е, че Дъмбълдор е като мейн героя в Hogwarts Legacy и може по някакъв начин да вижда и да използва Ancient Magic. Ама е много готино и с развитието на историята разбираш все повече и повече неща, е много готино. Имаш в някакъв момент, още не сме стигнали до там, ще ни се наложи, ще имаме нужда по-скоро от Room of Requirement. И тогава ще ни се отключи, ще може да влеземе вътре, ще може да си го оправяме. Жестока е играта, наистина е много готина. И има примерно специфични квестове, които са за определените хаусове. Примерно Слитърън има няколко, които другите ги нямат. Хъфълпъф е единствения хаус, който пък има квест в Азкабан, който не е нещо кой знае какво, ама все пак. Много готини работи има.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Okay.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
The fuck?
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Толкова влюбен в тая игра, това е много готина. Ти, невероятно, наистина е много готина игра. Няма Quidditch все още, защото когато изкарват играта, намират много бъгове и ги оправят тях вместо да вкарат това, да вкарат Quidditch, но да се надяваме, че някой ден ще има такъв пач. Оп! Lovely!
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
Луда работа. Много луда работа.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting
Warm,
the
dirty
mandrake
blanket.
right at ease.
Nice.
Reparo!
Opa, repero.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right,
Ама
then,
разбира се.
off you go.
Ако не ние на кой?
Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass.
Има и хипогрифи, има ги и уния кричарите, дето ги виждаш само ако си виждал смъртта. И съветвам те да отидеш да видиш първия епизод в YouTube, защото там...
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Там в една от буквално първите сцени разбираш каква е причината главният герой да ги вижда. Абе, много яки работи има.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my staff.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Lovely.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Revelio.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone. But,
imagine.
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
They could come in handy, sure. But it's a dummy. I was imagining it already. That sounds...
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class.
Okay.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Сега ще се окаже, че е вътре и ще се ядосам. Да, вътре е било. Мамка.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As I am, plants suffer so much, don't care much for plants, honestly. Okay, chat, which one do we choose? One or two? I'm so confused. I don't know which is more, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, if we think about Voldemort, he was kind of interested in everything and wanted to learn everything, so you don't need to be bitchy about it.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject.
Ама не забравяй, че сме лоши. Ние сме лошите, да знаеш. И тук имаш различни неща.
I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Така. Първо, имаш няколко различни вида на завършек на играта. След това, някъде след средата на играта беше, ама не помня точно кога, можеш да научиш the Forbidden Curses. Това е Crucio, Avada Kedavra и така нататък. Те са няколко. Опа, не тук. Тия тъмнозелените, въпреки че тук има повече, защото съм аднала един мод. Ама това няма значение. И колкото повече ги ползваш тия тъмнозелените, героят и начинът, по който се държи в играта, се променя. Абе, много е готин. Така. Quests. Potion class. Ще отидем на Potion class. Имаме име гер. Нещо ново имаме ли? Обаче нещо ми има на някои от дрехите. И тук има някакви такива, смисъл мога ги сложа. Деца готини. Всъщност няма ли нещо по-така? Което да мога да си сложа. Дет да ми отива повече. Да. Абе, има много яки неща. Този аутфит, примерно, въобще не пасва на fucking Wizarding World, ама е готин. О, минус, той е сляп. И виж как с...
Practically competing with an elder to see who's a more infuriating.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more... Mandrakes.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
Много е готино. И много яко са.
I don't send many owls to myself.
Много яко са го направили. attention to details, абсолютно да. Реално, ако махна модовете по-малко ще лагва, ама да. Има много яки детайли, има един истър ек, който изпусна за нещастие. Ама ако гледаш после вода, ще го намериш. В днешния стрим, ама по-рано беше.
Brilliant.
Ocean класа.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this
Professor
school.
Sharp.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
А най-готиното е, че
Point
мога
for
да
Ravenclaw.
събираш животни.
Before
Защото
today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed
Hogwarts
a Wiggenweld
Legacy
potion
е комбинация
of your
от
own.
това Magical Beasts
You
и
never
Хари
know
Потър.
when you
Много е
might
готино.
need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Patience and be thorough.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fupa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
Keep... A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Ooh.
Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh, chill, dude.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a
I have
hot
something
cauldron
in
simply
mind.
anywhere. That'll be all.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards.
Damn.
And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class.
Okay,
Speaking
bye.
of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Oh, my robes are going to
Revelio.
Ooh.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
Okay. Seems easy enough.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such thing as
Leviosa, incendio. Here.
Time ago! You've made your point!
Revelio.
That will be amazing, I promise! I cannot do this for all eternity!
То е вътре, ама аз не... Сигурно още нямаме това... конкретната магия, за да го отворим, I suppose. Knows about that book you found. Is it missing something? Scope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Oh, Scrope, not Scope. The fucking death of... Not the death, but Dumbledore is buried there. Or will be buried there.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get it? Oh. Almost there, head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle, look inside of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Oh, I think I know just the place.
Oh. Did I really die? Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, now I know not to jump from there. Oh, good God. It didn't seem that fucking high. It's not that high, come on.
Revelio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Oh, another Merlin's trial.
Revelio.
Okay, so it's not that. Interesting.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
I'd rather not risk trouble. Happy to undermine authority if it benefits me. Well,
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
do we ask questions? Do we not?
How did you know that I'd found a book? And that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Next question.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
What happened to your ear? Well,
How did you
headmaster,
injure
I
your
suppose.
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Sure.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Okay, chat. I need
Scrope
a
will
minute to
wait
go to
right
the toilet.
here.
I'll be back in a sec.
Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry for not being here. Was to the toilet for a second. Okay, let's keep going.
Revelio.
A bit questionable. I would think so. Well, that is the first time I see the Kraken like that, so I guess. Move! Okay. Almost died a couple times, but it's fine. We're built different, so... Let's just keep moving. We should be good.
Revelio.
Damn. It looks fucking lovely.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
A piece of toast. Well, that is something. Holy. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
The headless!
Oh! Ah. Ooh.
Oh, but it's another one. It's not the headless Nick. Or whatever
The
it was
name's
named.
Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
Cool. What do we sing? Okay. But we never actually discussed. Are we like evil but polite to get our way, or are we like harsh evil? Oh. Harsh evil?
I must insist that you give them to me at once.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
Okay.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
Damn.
Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
Well, they didn't.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Okay.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I have no fucking clue where that is.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Fucking wet as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh, we still don't have it. This is there is also an Easter egg later on whenever you press control to like do this, but we still don't have it, which is kind of sad. But we'll go there.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio.
I suppose that's all. Oh, oops. Okay, inventory. I do have... Oh, I think I need 5 of them for this. Oh, well, maybe another time. There is a Merlin's trial here.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh! This is the 3rd or the 4th Merlin trial that we have done so far. Which is nice. You're good. Wait. Oh, we need to go to Hogsmeade. No? Not exactly. Dude. We'll start from here. Oh yeah, because we need to go to the Forbidden Forest. Oh my god, I completely forgot about it.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poking near Crackcroft. Banners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Yeah, that's why you're dead.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather
Where the
unfortunately
fuck
coming
does
back to me.
this drop from?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, we'll be able to get those later on. Not now though, but later on. We'll have a whole zoo, my friends. Whole fucking zoo.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Incendio!
Okay, let's go.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Stop it! Cut you from shoes to shadow.
What? Dude. Dude!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Fucking easy.
Revelio. I wonder how big this place is.
Spiders. Fuck this. We don't like spiders.
Revelio.
Oh.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Okay, cute.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm kind of questioning which way should I go. I'm not sure if it was this way.
I'm not going to touch those. Ew.
to stop pressing tab.
Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be?
Revelio.
Oh, that is quite inconvenience to be wearing this when you're on that kind of a mission, but I guess.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Let's keep going, I suppose.
Not possible. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this.
Revelio.
How am I supposed to get this?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh.
Remarkable.
Revelio.
A bit disgusting. If you can just see my face now, you would be as disgusted as I am.
Revelio.
Probably even more.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't call that in.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. There's no sign of him.
Revelio. Incendio.
Ow, ow, ow.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio!
I suppose I need to go back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay, which way do we go?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to go down. Oh, I will. eventually.
Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Huh. Was I already there? I don't think so.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Let's keep going. Let's see. What is there for me to find here?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio.
Oh. Oh, I hate spiders!
Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Stupefy.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw.
Нямам нужда, просто не харесвам. Не ме притесняват, нямам някаква фобия. Просто ми е такова... Гнусно ми е малко. В такъв смисъл шубе. Не е нещо, кой знае какво. Или колко страшно е нещо просто. Oh, boss fight. Oh, boss fight.
Revelio.
Fucking Revelio. О, колко мразя boss fight. Като играчки да изглеждат. Те може, ама... Не разбирам за какво да играеш такива игри, ако няма да ги гледаш нещата така, както са предвидени да ги направят. Въпреки че сега не съдя хората, които имат някакви фобии, ама все пак, мисля, хубаво е да ги правя като играчки. Има игри като Toy Story, тях да играя. Тук е да се седат да дори.
Looking dead as ever. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Oh, fuck off. Let me loot my shit before we fight, okay? Bruh. Не можах да си натисна копчето на време.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Okay, let's go.
Where am I?
Under Hogwarts, baby.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
What sort of magic? Obviously ancient fucking magic, fam.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Oh yes, oh chat, chat. Oh, it is time for the great place. How lovely. Eh?
Can it be?
Не. Абсурд.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But
Do we?
first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
Oh, maybe.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Okay.
Very well.
Добре,
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We
Това е
shall
малко като
speak again once the book
израза
is in
по
place.
принцип, да. По принцип, да и по принцип, не. Това е като отидеш в магазина и питаш дали имат хляб и те ти кажат по принцип да, значи нямат хляб, ще го еба. Просто да ти кажеш, какво значи по принцип да, мен не ме интересува по принцип. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talent +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talent menu in your field guide. Okay, let's open field. Oh, okay. Sure, you've earned talent points +1 starting in level 5. You may spend those talent points as you wish to enchant your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talent points you acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Okay, so fuck, I want to go immediately to Room of Requirements, but at the same time, I don't think that I have to. Okay, so we're not gonna go to this. Dark arts, let's see. What kind of dark arts? Dealing damage to a cursed target. Okay, so we are not gonna do dark magic as well. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Here, what do we have here? Allow you to sprint while using. Okay, and this is enemy ability to detect you is reduced. Well, I mean that's okay, I guess. See, okay, a new spell set is available. Yes, this is definitely one of the things I want. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemies. Well, I'm not quite entirely sure about that yet. So we keep going, when it heals you to a greater effect. Well, I think this is what I'm gonna unlock. Yes. This, what is this? Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly. Okay. This is it. This is the thing that I've been telling you about. If you remember, for the people that have watched Harry Potter movies, I believe I don't remember the names of the movies exactly, like which was which, but when Harry went with Hermione and Ron and everyone at the not municipality but the Ministry of Magic, I believe, and they were in the dungeons, whenever there was the fight with Black and the all of like the good and bad characters, they were like dashing with black and white kind of like thingy, as you can see here. This is like, whenever I saw it the first time, I fell in love with it, so of course we are gonna fucking unlock this. Okay, what is this? Successful protego blocks will contribute to your... Oh, okay. I feel like this is good as well. Basic counter, reduce spells cooldown. That's good. Well, that obviously we get. What is this? Increase the range of Revelio. Yes! Fucking stupid Revelio bullshit. It heals you to a greater thingy. Okay, enemies stuck with Stupefy remain stunned for longer. Not necessarily. Successfully contributes to... Okay, we're gonna unlock this as well. Blocking a spell will send 2 projectiles back at the enemies. Ooh, okay, that's good. basic cast empowers airborne enemy, contribute more to ancient. Okay, we're gonna log this as well. We're gonna log this. We're gonna log this. Okay, we have 1 point, which I believe we might spend here. Near a target, are also okay. This no, this guy releases a ring of flame. Okay, I think this is gonna be it for now. We have enough points here, so let's keep moving. We need to go to find the professor, so he can come bring the book, so you can guys see what I mean by the greatest map ever.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
Okay, so you. Oh, we don't have any more magic.
Lumos.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Revelio.
Still nothing here. Okay.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Prepare.
Got it.
Learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful.
Revelio.
Adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Levioso. Incendio.
I suppose I cannot open it.
Revelio.
Another house.
Revelio.
What? Where did it go? Oh, I think I remember.
Excellent.
I'm so good.
Revelio.
Well, this there I still cannot unlock, which is fucking annoying. But it's fine. Oh, I can't do it anymore? Oh, that is...
Revelio.
Lumos.
Where is this supposed to be? It's not up there. Is it? It's not there. Oh, it's locked here.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. It's on the other side of this, but we need to unlock it, and we can't yet, so I guess we'll keep going for now. Wait, oh, oops. I used it again. Okay, let's see the gear. I have a lot of stuff that I need to go and, like, sell. Okay. Oh, wow. Sure. What is... Okay. What is this, though? Okay, maybe this looks good? I think this is gonna do. No quests. Okay, 8 out of 16. Ghost of Our Love. The map Forest Bridge and Candles. Oh! Yeah, this is the map that we found, but I don't know how to do it, so. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Macha and use them simultaneously. Okay, so we need a focus potion, and we don't have one.
Revelio.
Okay, so maybe go to Hogsmeade and buy some potions? Question mark. Potion shop is here. That sounds like a good plan, I suppose.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Okay.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Okay, what else did we need?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maxima and Durus. Okay, so we need Maxima potion.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Was that the focus potion?
Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay.
Excellent.
Holy crap! What? I look good. Okay, Hogwarts, and then go and attend the class, I suppose, right here. Come on, we need that flying class already. And then we need the fucking room of requirements, and then we need to talk with the guy and go and collect some animals.
Revelio.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Damn.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, let's go.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
To swell inside like a balloon. Jinx that causes the target to stumble and fall, leaving them vulnerable to attack. Powerful enough to blind most enemies permanently. Oh, that.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps...
Okay, so, quests. Well, apparently I haven't finished it.
I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your...
It was about fucking time we're gonna go get ourselves a broom and be able to fucking fly around. Chat. Maybe we'll see them fucking smash each other again. Or not.
My mother adored him.
Let's go have a flying class. Woo!
Who do you think will fall from there?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Yep.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Много съм добра.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I'm getting the hang
The
of this.
brooms are school property. I want them returned in
It'll take
one
some
piece.
getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
We shall indeed.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a chat.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first
Там
year.
умира Снейп.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a
thank
bit
you for the
more
follow.
challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met.
Звънна си
I'm
от
Everett
видеокартата
Clopton.
много.
Am I right in suspecting that a
Стоп е
Slytherin like
видеокартата.
you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Ooh.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour,
Що мислиш да
so
си
to
взимаш
speak.
същата ли?
Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Значи съм
Nice to get
много е
above it
добра.
all, isn't it?
Аз съм мега доволна от нея.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Не помня.
There's the famous
Ами,
bridge.
добра
Think
е.
of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it.
Реално, на мен целият ми компютър е с сравнително нови части, но проблема с новите части е, примерно, миналата седмица имах голям проблем с апдейта, тъй като от време на време апдейтите не ги обмислят за най-новите части и примерно отнема няколко дена и компютъра малко сдаде багажа и го преинсталирах около 50 пъти, а то нямаше нужда, може просто да изчаквам, ама нищо.
missed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Damn.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Damn, okay.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Nena, 21 što?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend
ne,
visiting
piše
every
after
week
my
at
birthday.
Spint Witches in Hogsmeade.
Той беше в
He's
сряда.
always looking to test new models. I'll
Вчера и
keep an
днеска
eye out for
просто
you in the
правихме
sky.
стримчета без камера, че малко си почивам. You have unlocked rewards. Защото пише там after. Да, ама може да е after днес. Да. И ти си прав. Collection. Чайте да ги видим тия неща. Че да не ми седат така като удивителни. Инвентарито нещо ново. Quests. Уф.
Revelio.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
What can I say? I'm just built different. Добре. Сега ще ме кара да хода да ги правя тия работи, а много не ми си иска. Forest Bridge, там не знам си какво си. Не ми се ходи. Добре, излезнаха нови квестове, добре. Добре. Send me an owl regarding a delivery. I should speak with him if I'm looking for some simple works. Добре.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Саша ме води на едно много яко место, ама няма да е сега.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at Jacobin's Potions if you'd
Минчата
like to
реши,
earn
че
a
ще
few
сме
coins.
Evil Slytherin, така че...
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I
Currently,
have an idea for somewhere you can focus
героя,
on your
който играем е
studies,
Slytherin.
away from prying eyes and distractions.
Иначе съм я играла играта с Грифиндор преди и с малко с Рейвенкло. И знам персонал тасковете на Hufflepuff. Какво? Аз цъках Рейвън и бях доволен от играта, но реално Рейвън е, но всеки, според мен лично всеки такова, ако имаш желание, защото на мен лично много ми харесва играта, много ми е приятно да играя, въпреки че почти всичко го помня и го знам, какво се прави и историята и така нататък. Но...
These rocks have seen better days.
Изключително приятно ми и различните хаосове имат различни квестове. В смисъл, не всички, например имат... Грифиндор знам, че има най-много квестове. След това е Слизерин, след това е Рейвенкло и най-накрая Хъфълпъф. Като такива персонал квестове. Хъфълпъф, примерно, е единствения хаос, който има квестове в... той е всъщност един квест в Азкабан. Може би трябваше директно да се телепортна там, ама друг път. Да, аз гледам, че ме...
Hogsmeade, here I
Ами
am.
то реално не е някакъв кой знае колко спешъл квест, ако трябва да сме честни, така че не е как да си загубил нещо много. Тук вътре пък какво има?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Let's talk a bit with you.
Mr. Weeks,
Да,
is it?
от
Albie
филмите
Weeks
аз
at your
кабан.
service.
То сега има
Welcome to
модове.
Spintwitches. Apologies
Реално,
if you came by before and weren't able to come
само
in.
да чуем какво ще
Shop's been
кажете.
closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
По принцип играта в момента малко ми лаги, защото съм сложила много модове. Сега са аднали някакви модове, в които примерно мога да ходиш в Азкабан, имаш различни козметикс и тем подобни работи, така че в смисъл има много нови неща аднати към играта. И са compatible с играта също така. В смисъл не са просто random made.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking
Много
roads,
добре
threatening
направиха, не
hamlets.
мисля, че не са
I
още.
can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-one's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this
И
shop.
много ми се иска да направят различни игри, които са пак в света на Хари Потър. Имам аз лично много идеи за тия неща. Но ми се иска да направят отделна игра, която да е по... Защото ако тая игра, която в момента има Hogwarts Legacy е co-op, няма да има много неща, които да могат да се прави. Смисъл, най-вероятно ще трябва тотално на ново да я правят. Докато ако направят чисто нова... Първо, че също ще вземат много пари, защото хората наново ще трябва да си купуват игра. И второ, че могат да оправят грешките, които имаха с тая игра, въпреки че трябва да се изкарат според мен още поне няколко апдейта на тая игра, като например Quidditch, да има в самата игра. Ама така е.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Let's see.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Okay.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Леготата цяло не съм ги цъкала. Не знам,
Once you
не
beat
ме
Imelda's time,
влекат.
be sure to let me know.
Така, сега, обаче, имахме тук още нещо да правим. Деливарито, Ghost of Our Love не, Flight Test е за после, това е за после, това е за после и другите са main quest. Добре, let's go. Но да, малко е досадно факта, че така лагва играта предвид, че всичко е наред. Ама, като сложиш много модове, I guess, makes sense.
Welcome.
Revelio.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Wang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument.
Според мен е по-готино да...
Constantly complaining about the
Като има
quality of my
някакви
stock.
филми...
But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Значи, реално погледнато, това е моят humble opinion. Предпочитам да играя игри, които са инспайрнати от филми, отколкото като ако са филми едно към едно. Защото не знаеш какво ще се случи. Също така имаш някакви неща от сорта, примерно такова в Hogwarts Legacy. Получаваш повече информация. Сега дали е точно това, което примерно автора на книгите или в някои случаи филмите, които нямат книги, въпреки че това е много, много, много рядко. На мен лично ми е по-интересно, забавно, привлича ми вниманието повече. И също така, примерно от филмите, защото гледам, че ти си такъв и ти си запалянко, I guess, по филмите. Едно от нещата, които примерно на мене още от самото начало, като разбрах, че го има, ми направи добро впечатление. Не добро впечатление, ми много ме заинтересува по-скоро. Беше онова, когато Рон казва на Хари Why do we have to follow spiders? Why couldn't it be butterflies? И в играта реално имаш квест, който следваш Butterflies in the Forbidden Forest, което на мен лично, като човек, който е такъв доста запален по филмите и книгите, може би една идея повече по филмите до момента, ме кара да се чувствам едно такова много fulfilling. Мисля, че е конкретната дума, която бих използвала за тази ситуация.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Да, напълно съм съгласен с теб. Аз всеки път, като ги гледам, е такова готино чувство, което в други филми не намирам абсолютно.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When
Speaking
I was
of
at Hogwarts,
butterflies,
we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me
Оставам
to
сега, че
follow
имам
the
малко работа,
butterflies?
ако си тук после, пак ще скокам, беше ми приятно и на мен беше много приятно, но сега ще приключвам след като приема този квест.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Окей, чат, така. Днеска ми беше изключително много приятно да поиграем заедно. Така че ви оставям за сега с чакайки квеста за да фоловаме Butterflies in the Forbidden Forest. Така че сега ще сваля вода и ще го посна в YouTube. А ако не сте влезнали в Discord, ви съветвам да го направите, защото там ще поствам, нали, апдейти и така нататък. Сега, следващия сигурен стрим е във вторник. Но не е невъзможно да влезнем да играем Hogwarts Legacy преди това. Така че малко лърквах през по-голямото време. Не се притеснявай. И лъркването ми помага на мене супер много и го оценявам изключително много. Така че, поствам вода, може да видите и първия вод, ако не сте го гледали или ако сте пропуснали нещо. И ви пожелавам един прекрасен уикенд и една хубава петък вечер, тъй като все още предстои. И така, ще ви пиша в Discord, ако случайно реша да пусна стримче по-рано от вторник. И така, беше ми изключително приятно още веднъж и ще се видим скоро. Целувки, прегръдки и до скоро виждане.